Nah. That was the sound of me putting on a hat. Ignore that. Sorry dogs, I can't help you with that because I am also very sleepy. Hi. Welcome Dragoon, Dogs, Hellbent, Lady J, Winder, Diabolicus, Puddle. Did I miss anyone? I feel like I did. Oh, welcome Sunbro. Also weird question, but do I look better than normal today? Yesterday during the collab someone mentioned that I looked more HD and I looked at the VOD and I also felt like I looked better somehow. But I couldn't tell if I was going crazy. Welcome non-PC, sorry for missing you. Am I going crazy? Do I actually look better? The only thing I have done is I told my RAM to go faster, so I have no idea why I would look any different at all. Welcome Hickory. I do. What the heck, did I just get cuter automatically? That's crazy. You maybe it's just a thought that's been implanted in your head. But then again, if you all think I got better looking, maybe that's good. Wow guys, look at my new model update. Changes nothing. Welcome oddity. I didn't even upgrade my RAM, I just told it to go faster. Apparently that was just a thing I could do. It was just running slower than it was supposed to for like a year, I guess. It was like 2000, now it is 3000. How did I tell it to go faster? I opened up the BIOS and I selected XMP profile 1. Instead of it being off, and I haven't really had any problems, and it feels like my computer is working a little better too. Though I am still lagging sometimes when I do certain things. Like I played Half-Life Alyx last night and it would lag super hard when loading areas and stuff, I think. I mean, the XMP1 in the BIOS might not be the same for you. It depends on your RAM and your computer. Your RAM may already be performing at the speed it's supposed to, so don't break your computer. Though I'm not actually sure what happens if you tell your RAM to go faster than it's supposed to. Does it just explode instantly? Hold on, let me go fix my eyes and then we'll start blasting. Hi. Saturated. Well, I didn't change anything at all. Other than the RAM thing. Maybe OBS was not getting enough RAM, so it was streaming worse. No idea if that's even a possible thing. I have no idea who this is. Alright, video games. Gay Don Quixote, good for him. He likes cheese, he's just like me. Wait, am I about to fight a boss? Did the game not save or something? I don't remember what I was doing. I also don't remember how to play the game. Oh wait, now I remember, I think it crashed and then I stopped. It must have crashed on this level then. Object. Ballywood. Ballywood. I like his name. There's a lot of enemies here. Not for long though, I'll fix that. Would hate to be one of those hammer throwing people. In a world with this many guns. I'm pretty sure I crashed near the end of this level. So I have to do it again. Thanks for the follow, Rafalandra. There's people on the roofs all over. Thanks for stopping by, Rafe. And yeah, no problem, I enjoyed the demo for your game. I am looking forward to seeing it come out. Good luck making it. Keep it up. Far too evasive up there. There we go. The satchel charges are very strong. And yeah, sure, that's cool. I actually do want to make a game sometime, so maybe I will reach out about that at some point. Just to ask questions or something. There is just a hole here. What is it even for? Wow, one hit. Almost died there. Shooting at me while I read chat is illegal. Welcome, pilots. I kind of feel bad for the flamethrower guys now. They don't even stand a chance. Have I played Mullet Jack? I don't think I have, but I am pretty sure I've heard of it somewhere. It might be on the list of games I plan to play. These things are so strong. Am I proud of you for making an insane intro post? You called me a hot mess. So no. Well, I didn't expect that. No, I thought you were calling me a mess. Yeah, it's good that that didn't crush me. Stop moving. Thanks for gifting a sub to Rafe, Lady J. I have full lives. This map has so many buttons. Welcome Abyssalite. Don't pet though, that kills the chatter. Oh, it's the shop. Well, I have all the upgrades. The ones he sells, anyways. This is a confusing level, I've hit so many buttons. Well, we did it. And it didn't crash that time. That was just the normal thing, Lady J, where random sentences are just quiet for no reason. Behind the wheel. Of what? A car. You know how bad I am at driving vehicles in video games. I do have hands actually, but that doesn't help much. The way it works is the voice generation is handled by Violet's server. So if my internet is dying, then it can struggle to play the voice quickly. There's another numbers tuber. I didn't know. It'll be very hard to play video games with no thumbs. That sounds inefficient. I don't know how the code works. It's probably fine. Yeah, that's the number of the other person. Am a larger number. And I do like Olivia, but also she is very powerful. I don't know I can survive. I don't know how to put it. I don't know what it is exactly. And technical. Oh cool, just shoot me through the wall while I'm typing then. I bounced off of that corpse and died. Did not know they functioned as trampolines. This is going to be really annoying. I don't want to do it patiently now, but they really want me. Why does there have to be lava everywhere? They should outlaw lava. Is the game frozen? Yeah, I think it's dead. Guess I'll restart it then. Oh well, I shouldn't lose any progress there. There we go. Health is quite low though. Yeah, it's a pleasant little song here. Wow, I died. I didn't see him for a second because he was in the robot corpse. Now I have to do the whole level again. The worst part about this game is the lack of quick save. Wow, Diffie-chan. Yeah, I did a lot better on the first run. That's because I was more patient. But I don't want to be patient, I want to shoot. Permission to satchel the ball shooters. Well, fear far away, so it's harder to hit than you hit. You unloaded my gun. How could they do this to me? Why am I moving closer to them? To shoot them with the shotgun. Since it kills them with 2 shots. The game has crashed. The beam rifle requires me to hold down mouse 3, which does not work 50% of the time. Oh, spin, hold on, let me stop getting shot. Okay, spin. I tried well again and I think it took 2. Just let me use my brain for a second, hold on. Welcome, Trimple. That's a huge fish. Thanks for coming by to tell me about the fish. I hope you catch it next time. That killed me basically instantly. And it crashed again. Why is this level so unstable? Dying crashes the game pretty often for some reason. I use plenty of weapons, pilots. What are you talking about? I have only health and no healing. Another hat. Oh no. Why did you make this? Those guys die the fastest from the shotgun, so I will continue to use it on them. See. Fighting those guys without cover is just a pain in general. Man. They just get to straight up cheat. I have to open the door, but opening the door they just shoot me through it. The Walagan ammo is way more precious than the shotgun ammo. Yeah, because I can hit multiple of them in one hit here. Sometimes it even one-shots those guys. Nekabim. I think it would be nice if explosions made cat noises. Sell me more upgrades. This is insane. Wow, there's a respawn right there. I wish I had seen that faster. I do shoot the vendor all the time on accident. He jump scares me. Now I have to do that again. But it should be easier now that I know it's going to be there. That apparently hit me a little. Alright, so boss ahead. Oh, ads are about to start. Do you think I can kill it in 2 minutes? I guess he can snooze it. Get snoozed on, ads. Well, it's really small leaf never right and you can't hear anything right. I kind of wonder if I can cheese it. You can only snooze it like 3 times. Jesus Christ, that was a lot of help. Was that even a one of the sins or whatever, or was that just a large lava woman? Is what a weapon? Most of the bosses are large mechanical and women, yeah. I'm not seeing any weapon. Impact grenade. Cool. That's just the normal upgrade. Nothing new here. Sell me more upgrades, small person. I'm causing you to hallucinate. Well, if I didn't, you wouldn't be able to see the stream. Banana. The ads I snoozed have come back. So this might be a good time for a little break. Be right back. I still need to make a new pause screen. Hi. Welcome back from Hell. Your banana redeem wasn't wasted, it was here on this screen too for a little bit. I think there's only like 2 left. How do I know you were in hell and not at heaven? Because Twitch ads suck ass. The void. It's just like home. Do not rub my head. This also kills the chatter. I never used the chain gun for some reason. True, it may be very painful. That's better. I mean, I can just give myself points whenever I want. I control the economy. Nice of them to leave apples for me. I'm not a cheater. The rules say I can give myself as many points I want. Do I have a favorite people? I don't really know. I haven't gone out of my way to eat different types of apples. Why are you rotating me? I do enjoy a nice apple pie. Nya. My favorite type of apple is the apple pie. Nya. Okay, what is your question, pilots? I feel like I'm about to fight a big boss. That's so scary. The floor was trying to kill me. Well, that hurt. I thought the grenade launcher would work a little differently. The nice thing about the Gatling is that it stun locks them. I have no idea how to help you on that one, pilots. It sounds like Bird has a good suggestion though. Simply add more words. Searching stuff on the internet used to have a whole bunch of stuff you could do to make it more like fine-tuned. I don't know if that stuff still works or not though. I knew they were there since I looked at the map. They aren't giving me too much shotgun ammo. What hit me? That, I guess. That is a tank. That was a tank. Until I shot it with 4 rockets. The game crashed. It didn't like my one-liner. You think Bird might secretly not be evil? You never know when a bird will decide to destroy you. One day, it gives you a shiny object. The next day, it's stealing your car keys and calling at you. Yeah, the levels and music are a little creepier on this one. It's probably because we're near the end. Almsit died there. I used all my satchels on the boss, so now I don't have any. Redeem flamethrower. I don't have one. That can happen. I don't want that to happen to me. These things take so long to reload. Oh, the minigun. You are correct. Oh, sorry, shop. Heal me, please. Why is he looking at me like that? Does he always look at me like that? Has far too smug for his own good. Well, now he's normal. I guess he just has one incredibly smug blinking frame. This is a temple, I think the level said. Wow, I thought you would be fireproof. But I guess not. Am I cat proof? Greater than. If someone threw a cat at me, I would get scratched. Probably. Time to reload for like 10 seconds. Integrate. Maybe if I was the moon. I think I interrupted their lunch. Disintegrate. Well, I wouldn't want to harm a cat. Welcome, Cortova. I can turn it on off. Secret. What are those guys doing over there? snack. Yeah, some of the corpses are pretty brutal. It's much gorier in the second game too. I did not know they could fall off. We don't need a slip and fall redeem. I will do that planet on my own. Plenty. Don't ragdoll me, there is lava everywhere. Hellish location. At least they gave me a checkpoint. Cat. Camping. Camping the stairs very mean. There are actually so many redeems from the Coop anniversary streams that I can't add more redeems. Even though they're off, it's really annoying. I could delete them, but I want to use them again when we do the Coop again. And if I delete them, I'll have to make them all over again. Card fact. They use gas usually. Go broom. It's not just 5 buttons. I have to make the redeem, name it, give it a description, set the color. Make sure the name matches up with the Gary's mod code. Set the price. It's a pain. It's way more than 6 buttons and I have to type words. I feel like I'm about to fight a boss. Just a hunch. I do type words, yes, but I don't want to type more words than necessary. Oh well, that boss was pretty easy. Compared to the others, anyways. Maybe there's more though. What the hell are these things? Wealthier, made of meat. Whoa, even more ammo. I killed a child. Huh, I guess you're right. I don't know, it seemed kind of sinister. What if it was an evil fetus? Merchant man, why is the ambience so scary and foreboding? Talk to me, please. I think we're on our way to fight the god thing now, or whatever. The thing that caused all of this. The hell is that? Have to say I don't like it. Is that me? Is there glass here? How was I shooting then with the sniper then? Maybe it just penetrated. Well, might as well kill as many as I can. While they can't fight back. I will cheese the game. For I like cheese. I could go for some cheese. Hey, it's not like the enemies fight fair. They also shoot me through walls sometimes. This is just payback. Did not expect a tank there. Thank God for armor. The turrets guy are surprisingly squishy. If I see them, anyways. That's so weird. Are they free? They kind of seem to be dismembered instead of free. This is the thing that fried everyone's brains. Is this a nuke? See ya, now. I can still use him as a shot too. So I have the choice between blowing this thing up and letting it live. Hello, Plov. I did not know I was waiting for a jaundice horror game though. Are we the villains? Seems pretty grey really. This thing isn't even alive yet, but it's dream fried everyone else's brains. This guy doesn't seem to want me to kill it. Well, we've blown up. Innocent or not, it killed everyone and will probably continue to do so. It is said that the shop person also blew up. It's the end, though there is a sequel. What happens if I continue? Eight-hour stream. What would I even do? I can just toss it off the side now. Is there any other endings or just the explosion one? I don't think I was supposed to do this. Oh, I fulfilled my mandate. By jumping off the planet. I guess the end thing here is tied to me dying. I have tricked the game into telling me I won, without winning. Cool game though. Definitely has its problems like crashing all the time, but it seems like a lot of that is fixed in the second game. So I'll play that in the future and it'll be fun. I'll probably play some other stuff before Beyond Citadel. Hi. Neat game though. It had some interesting vibes. What am I going to play next? I have no idea. Well, it's probably a game made by like one dude. So I don't blame it for not having like a bunch of endings. Spread out hats. There you go. Probably not crosscode. Crosscode seems like a game that will take 20 streams to beat, and I'm not in the mood for that at the moment. Oh, you mean that there wasn't much of a cutscene? Yeah, they could have done more there. Beyond Citadel goes a bit crazier with that stuff. The environment textures definitely could have been a bit more. But it's fine for what it was. I imagine Beyond Citadel is a lot more of what he truly wanted to do with stuff. We sure blasted a lot of people there though. And maybe possibly saved the world, or maybe not, who knows. But yeah, cool game. It kind of reminded me of Ghost in the Shell, just a tiny bit. With the main character mostly. And the tanks. It was interesting. Next game, I have no idea what it will be. I think the next horror game I'd like to play might be Silent Hill 2, but that will be after we beat Blood. I kind of want to try the original first rather than the remake, since the remake costs a lot of money. The Tachikamas did not trigger my arachnophobia because they are cute. Would you guys like to see another first-person shooter for next week's Thursday game, or something else? I think Blood will be done this week, but I'm not sure. Oh, add time. Get added on. Time for a little break. Name a good FPS then, Plov. Maybe it did adjust from the earlier snooze. Which would be annoying because it means I'm 5 minutes early. Oh, okay, there they go. Hi. I don't know if I'd consider a tourism mascot to be political. I guess it could be, but like, tourism is more of a business than politics. Why are politicians too much of cowards to use venom for their campaigns? There's been cases of them doing it here and there. Older people generally view anime and animation as more of a childish thing. And politicians are usually old. So they probably view it unserious and a bad idea for their campaign. Tourism is economy is politics. I suppose so, but everything is connected in such a way if you really get down to it. This is a girl. I'm pretty sure. 50% sure that's a girl. I don't want to hold this thing. Priorities husbando. Does she actually like this guy, or do you just say that? Into the wood chipper he goes. The government refuses to clarify. That's really funny. She has a body pillow of him. I wish I had a body pillow, not with him on it. Really, I just want a huge pillow. Not with Bill. I don't even need anything on the pillow, just a normal blank pillow that is large would make me happy. Grimmy body pillow. I think those are out of stock also, that would be kind of weird. Like, thinking about it. I like Grimmy, but not in I am going to hug this person while I sleep sort of way. Though I do think it would be really funny to have the Gasper body pillow. I also feel like if I used the Grimmy body pillow as a body pillow, the pillow itself would be judging me and being like, okay, that's weird. I'm sure you'll get another chance someday, Plov. You can get a skelter, I think. I think selling skelters right now, but I don't think they're pillows. I want a skelter pillow. You love and respect Skelter as an individual but wouldn't sleep with him. That's fair and valid. Do not throw that fish into my mouth, just let me eat my chips in peace. And yeah, Thier, I gotcha. But I mean, I'd be happy with any Skelter variant, so if I got one, it would be a win no matter what. True, I did tell you the snack today. Consider yourselves lucky. I guess yeah, if there's just one design you don't like and you get it, you might not feel that good about it. What kind of chips? Now you want more information. What greedy, inquisitive chatters. It's just original flavored. Lay's. But you maybe someday I'll invest in a massive pillow and an extremely comfortable bed. What is British fish and chips actually? Because they call chips crisps over there, right? What do the chips refer to? Fries. Oh, okay, that makes sense. So they call fries chips and call chips crisps. They must not call them French fries because of their never-ending wars with the French. Yep. That's it. Oh, your music, sorry. And yeah, I don't usually buy VTuber merch. Largely because I do not have that much income, so I try not to spend that much. In the future, if things are going better, I will probably waste tons of money supporting VTubers and buying things that make me happy. In my ideal respite video game, what type of shopkeeper would I have? One that is ever so slightly suspicious. Your Irish ancestors are calling. Then get some fries. You are going vegan? Good luck, that can be hard to get used to. Put Jerry in. Probably won't. Love changes his worldview and opinions every few months. It's not something to worry too much about. Thanks for watching, Puddle. Welcome, Sky Rain Puff. Going for the hug that kills you again, I see. Ever seen a polar bear that isn't white? I've seen one that has blood all over it. From eating something. What was I saying? I was not watching polar bear live leak videos, I just remember seeing a picture of a polar bear with blood on it once. Probably over a decade ago. My memory is really strange how it remembers random snippets of inconsequential things for basically forever. But I forget Sumion's name 2 seconds after they tell it to me. No, the polar bear was perfectly fine. I bet he was happy and healthy. The thing he ate probably not feeling that great. Do I remember your name? Treat it. Please be nice to that polar bear. Not just to be nice, but also because you don't want to mess with the polar bear and get it angry at you. Oh yeah, I was trying to figure out what game to play next week. Do you guys think Thief counts as a horror game? Or should I just play it on Thursdays? What is Dark Forces? The Star Wars one. Or is there a different Dark Forces? Oblivion Remastered. It's like 120 gigabytes. Why do games have to be so large? I plan to play the earlier Thieves. I don't know if I'll play the remake. Maybe I'll save Thief for the horror slot then. Well, I don't play the AAA games not just because I don't have money but usually because I am not interested in them. True, it is a reboot not a remake, sorry. If the Dark Forces you meant was this Star Wars one. I always worry about the Star Wars ones since they usually have Star Wars music in them, which will get copyright claimed on YouTube, and that's scary. Naked Doge's apology now. Sorry, I will be keeping my clothes on. But I can rotate myself one angle to the left. There you go. Half-Life 3 at $120. No way would Valve do that. And I kind of get it for free because of a funny little thing. Star Wars Galactic Battlegrounds. I don't know anything about it at all. It's not out of the question. But I do have a whole ton of RTS games lined up already. You know how I am playing Dawn of War. I was making a thumbnail for the VOD uploads. And apparently they have decided to remaster the game. In the middle of my playthrough, it's kind of messed up. Kind of makes me think I should have waited on playing it, but they announced it like last week. That game uses the Age of Empires 2 engine. That's interesting. Yeah, it might be rough if Valve ever changes hands. But we'll see, I suppose. No point in worrying about it right now, really. For now he is alive and I hope he continues to be so. And yeah, I am not against buying a $60 game if I know I am going to really like it. Nintendo is a public company though. Pioneered every scummy practice in the last 20 years. They made loot boxes, stretch goals, and battle passes. I don't think that's really that bad. They don't even use battle passes themselves these days. I mean, I guess they pioneered early access, but I think early access is a net positive, honestly. I guess they sort of pioneered DRM since Steam is, but that's mostly just a consequence of digital distribution. For the most part, a lot of these things Valve does are like reasonable, and then everyone else learns from them and takes them to a much scummier level. GOG in general does not use DRM, yeah. I do highly recommend GOG. They even have a game preservation program, and they try to make sure a bunch of old games can properly function on modern hardware. But yeah, with Steam, even with the early access woes and stuff like that, I do think they're a net positive. I think Steam is a large part of why it's so easy to make indie games these days. So even though the AAA industry is not doing so well, the indie games are going crazy. That unfortunately comes along with early access games that never get finished, or asset flips, and stuff like that. But at the end of the day, they let you refund games, they let you write your own reviews for them, and I feel like they do a decent job of letting the customer make their own choices on that. And I don't think ID really have it any other way. I don't remember what Disora is, but I remember hearing the name. I don't think Counter-Strike loot boxes are a plague. You can play Counter-Strike and just ignore them completely. They're cosmetics. I understand that some people go completely insane into some gambling, but I wouldn't call them a plague. I wouldn't even call regular gambling a plague. You constantly get notified you're getting loot boxes while playing. You get them like right after a game and you hit one button and they go away. Gambling is too normalized today. I don't know about that. I mean, I am pretty sure it's got more laws around it than any other time in history. Well, you can just go play Counter-Strike 1.6 or Counter-Strike Source. It's not like they don't still exist. When I get a loot box in Counter-Strike, I don't really think wow annoying. I think, I guess I could sell that for 3 cents on the Steam market. Though I haven't really played Counter-Strike in a while. I have heard about that Texas law, but I have also heard like several conflicting things. Like that it didn't actually pass, or that it wasn't about that. I have no idea what's going on there, but in general I think trying to legislate art of people that are not real is kind of just annoying. Sorry to say this, plug, but maybe you should just get over it. Like, I have never particularly felt bothered by the game telling me you got a free thing. That's fine too. I mean, yeah, I heard that the law is purposefully vague so they can just enforce it however they want. Which I am never a fan of. But I haven't read the bill and I don't even know if it passed. And I don't live in Texas either. Sorry, I had to text someone. But yeah, I don't know. I feel like if you're going to get all mad about young NM women, maybe get mad about young real women instead. Plug, I've had this argument with you before and am not going to have it again. We can do both. The government is ineffective at doing just about anything, they can't really do either. Usually when someone tries to make a think of the children sort of thing in the law. It doesn't actually help or protect children at all. It was just an emotionally manipulative tactic to get you to support the thing. or make anyone who doesn't support the thing look bad. So, when someone tries to make that argument, you should look at it with a grain of suspicion. Really, anything a politician says, look at it with suspicion. You may be pilots. But yeah, sorry to randomly, I guess, get political. Though I am not really on any particular side. I am not simping for Valve, I just think they're better than most of the other gaming companies out there. And you have criticisms for them that are pretty silly. I don't really care if people gamble in general though. If someone is ruining their life over Counter-Strike loot boxes, like, I kind of feel like they had some other problems going on too. You could go to the supermarket and spend your life savings on cheese. Doesn't mean the supermarket has scammed you. Provide thing for you to buy, you buy it, you buy too much of it, your life is ruined. What a scam. Don't buy loot boxes if it's going to harm you. The supermarket doesn't try to manipulate you with cheese gacha. So if they had a box of random cheeses, it would then be gambling and mentally manipulative. No Jsut, don't buy the cheese, you idiot. Valve does not claim that opening a loot box will make you rich. Hi, sorry I lost internet randomly. Anyways, as I was saying, it's not that I don't think that there's manipulative tactics and stuff out there that are bad. It's just that I think Counter-Strike loot crates are barely anything. They don't give you real money. They don't give you a gameplay advantage. You can sell them for money to use on the Steam store to buy other video games or cosmetics. In theory, you can use said money to go buy Steam decks and resell them, which is insane. An extreme fraction of people will do this. And it's certainly not an intended thing to do. Oh, there's an ad now. Selling Steam accounts is against Steam's toes, I am almost certain. It's a hard thing to enforce, of course. Love, I am going to be honest, I think you exaggerate the problem 10 times what it is, and so does everyone who talks about it to clickbait people into looking at it. The amount of people harmed by Counter-Strike loot crates is a massively small number compared to the number of people harmed by real gambling. But you don't see people making videos about how Las Vegas is an evil place ruining lives, because it does get clicks on YouTube and nobody cares. There are gambling machines just in restaurants that old people will shove their retirement into. Loot boxes in Counter-Strike are literally nothing compared to these things. I don't think it's a scam if you buy a loot box, open it, and get an object. You literally got what you paid for. How is it a scam exactly? Why am I arguing with you about this again? It's not worth my time, never mind. People are very suggestible and they need to be protected from their own stupidity. If people spend thousands of dollars on Counter-Strike loot crates, I am sorry to say this probably very mean thing. But sooner or later they were going to do something stupid regardless, and there was no stopping them. They needed therapy, not the entire world to be built around them. It's not a scam. A snake oil salesman is literally lying about what he is selling you. That is why it is a scam. What Valve is doing is selling you a loot box, which is an optional product not necessary to enjoy the game that has goods in it. That kind of scuck. Simply don't buy it. They show you what's in the box. They show you that the big shiny object is rare and you probably won't get it. I personally think they should put the percent chance of you getting it to be fair. But it's not a scam. You are throwing your money away by your own free will. I wouldn't say only an idiot would buy loot crates. The thing about loot crates and even gambling in general is that it's fun to do so. And you can gamble without it destroying your life. I don't think loot boxes are morally bad. I mean, I think a big limit might be nice. Maybe not $10, but like putting a limit on the life-harming amounts. So people don't spend $10,000 on cosmetic items. But I mean, if someone is willing to spend 10,000 cosmetics on a cosmetic loot crate, they'll probably also just go out of their way to find a workaround for said limit. Like making another Steam account or something. Every company on the planet takes money from gullible idiots. Companies exist to accept money from people. I don't think loot boxes are evil or sincere, just kind of not very fun. It's not whataboutism, you're just being ridiculous. You can dislike loot boxes while at the same time not shouting that they are evil, and if you put them in your game you are immoral and deserve to go to hell. If you say so, love. Regardless, the benefit of these different monetization models, whether you think it's justified or worth it, is that it long-term funds the game and the continued development of it. So it leads to games being free to play and stuff like that. Textbook logical fallacies. Literally everyone, whenever they argue about anything ever, is going to say 20 fallacies. Only dumb people. Love, you have said like 5 factually incorrect things in your argument. And then when called out you moved on like it didn't matter. You called it a scam, and when called out, agreed it wasn't one. You compared it to a snake oil salesman, when it wasn't the same at all. Which I believe is a false equivalency. So only dumb people, is also you. Gambling through loot boxes is not even gambling on the same level as real gambling. Like it's so insignificant that it simply does not matter to me at all, is what my point is. This is not whataboutism, this is me talking about your own argument. You argue that loot boxes are gambling. I compare loot boxes to real gambling. And they are two different things. That is not whataboutism, that is a conversation. I am not fixated on comparing loot boxes to real gambling. You are. That is the entire argument about this whole thing. That loot boxes are gambling. They cause the same problem as real gambling, and should be legislated as if they were real gambling. How is it whataboutism to address the argument that people make whenever this is brought up? Including the person I am talking to, who has brought this up before. Psychologically, they are gambling. You can't just say it's psychologically the same. You're implying a scientific connection when there very well may not exist one. If you're going that far, literally anything having any randomness or variability at all is now gambling. That doesn't mean that everything should be treated the same way. The entire world is risk versus reward. That doesn't mean the entire world is gambling. I get asked why Valve should be held morally accountable for people who waste money on loot boxes. Because I don't think they are doing very much manipulation at all. They really just rent. Pilots, you brought up psychology. My stream died earlier. I hate talking about this because Pluv is the worst person to ever argue with. And everyone else has been preconditioned to hear loot box and say evil gambling. Club, you are still convinced that it is a scam despite it being not a scam at all. You do not know what you are talking about. You watched YouTube videos that sensationalized and possibly even lied about certain details so they could go viral and get more ad revenue from their videos. Possibly mentally manipulating you and their audience in a way much more significant than the loot box putting a purple outline around a knife skin. Fallacy, 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 whataboutism, whataboutism. You sound like a Redditor. Anyways, done with this for now. People are making doomer videos about Switch 2. Isn't it selling out like crazy? I am not particularly interested in it. The one bad part about the Switch 2 that affects me is that people might follow Nintendo's lead and make their games even more expensive. I have no plans to get a Switch 2. I am not at all interested in any consoles. I don't like using controllers. Nintendo's legal antics kind of piss me off, though sometimes I feel compelled to emulate their games just because I know they don't want me to. But also I don't want to get attacked by a lawyer on the off chance they find out I exist. The what about is the part that makes whataboutism. But shut up, I am done talking about it. You can emulate it legally still, yeah. But they still don't want you to. If Nintendo had their way, they would get it outlawed for sure. They tried to do some stuff to fight against scalpers this time, I think. Not sure if that worked or not. I think it's reasonable to think that a new Nintendo console would sell. There are a lot of Nintendo fans. I am not too particularly surprised that it's selling out all over. But we'll see if turns out well and Nintendo doesn't regret some of their pricing decisions. If I had to guess though, they've probably done some kind of internal analysis and figured out that by increasing the price, they would make more money than they lose. Yeah, not owning a physical product because of some silly EULA is insane. I kind of wish that stuff was just not enforceable and we could just do whatever. Never really been a fan of Nintendo's legal antics. They do make decent games every now and then though, so I hear. What are they going to do? Brick your Nintendo Switch? Simply stop it from functioning. They can supposedly do that. Welcome Sadway for Sweep Picks. But yeah, I won't be getting a Nintendo Switch too. Not because of any of that, but because I don't particularly want one. I am a PC gamer, that is just what I do. Sorry, you probably won't see me playing any Mario Kart anytime soon. Oh yeah, also don't pre-order things. If you want to really get scammed, pre-ordering will do that. I don't hate you. It was pretty funny to watch Sna bully you 100 different ways yesterday though. I didn't even have to bully you at all because Sna had it covered. It's pretty messed up what's going on with the Pal World stuff. It's one thing to claim copyright infringement of like Yoru designs and stuff, but they went the route of game mechanics. It's stuff like that locked loading screen minigames away forever. just bad for the industry in general. Why do you want me to kill Riot? I could have helped. I like being a neutral party. Well, copyright isn't entirely a mistake. There are some good things about it. It's just that video game copyrights aren't quite the same as invention copyrights. Say you invent this nice new object. I think it's fair that you can profit from your object before some larger company with more resources than you just takes it and claims it as their own. The idea behind copyrights is that they incentivize innovation by allowing those that innovate the benefit from the things they make. And I think for the most part, that's not a bad idea. Though in some fields it can really backfire and slow down the entire industry. Like copywriting releasing a monster from a thing and writing it is just silly. You didn't invent sheet. There's also the intellectual property copyright laws, which have mostly gone insane because of Disney extending how long things stay copyrighted for. Purely so that Mickey Mouse could continue to be owned by them. Yeah, there's certainly flaws with the system. But I don't think the system itself should just be completely thrown out, but instead we should try to fix it. And probably throw the people who abuse it into a volcano. I think we should bring back volcano sacrifices. The reason things in the world are so confusing these days is because the lava god is angry with us. Sna is rubbing off on me. I haven't stabbed even one person today. Why am I talking about copyright law? I am an enum cat on the internet. Nothing I say matters. Stop listening to me. Hello Zarender, welcome. Well, it matters when I welcome you, because you matter. You all matter. Feel welcome this instant. Gapmo. I don't want to be the kind of Gapmo that is tuber talks about serious topic and it is cringe. Isn't a demon or a gremlin? Is an angel? It's in the name, of course. You're an alien in this world. Oh really? Bleep blorp right now. I should copyright myself. I have heard that it's a good idea to do so. But honestly, I just have absolutely no idea how to do it. And rent those things like public and would have my full and real name and address on it if I did so. Welcome Derperlies. Oh my god, there's an alien in my chat. Wow, how topical. I must clarify, please do not kill people. I don't want to get in trouble. I am sure there's a way to copyright a thing without stapling my name onto it, but I have no idea. I mean, ultimately names just kind of get out there sometimes and it's something to live with. When you become large enough to actually have to worry about your copyrights. Like, that may just be a thing that happens. I'm not going to kill the largely innocent ISP agent. The ISP being bad is probably a complicated series of things from the top. Hard to really find who the real guilty one is. Probably the CEO or something. You can assign the copyright to a company. Couldn't they also just find the company though? That's also public stuff, isn't it? I really don't know anything about business things, so I genuinely have no idea how it works. I am not all that concerned with knockoff merch, honestly. As long as it's not garbage. I could probably ask someone who knows more about this stuff, but then I'd have to communicate with another VTuber. And I think I've used all of my social power this week already since I collabed yesterday. Full garbage bag with my name on it? Hell yeah. I could ask Grimmy, but she's probably busy with 1000 things. She is a sweet soul indeed. Ask Gasper. I think that guy wants to die at all times. Or maybe just go home and go to sleep. I feel bad bothering him. I am not collabing right now. Not unless I get invited to collab by a specific VTuber that is not here. Grimmy. I guess if she wanted to collab at right this moment I could, but I was thinking of someone else. I won't tell you who I was thinking of because I feel like saying these things is kind of insane and would make other people uncomfortable. I'm not gonna. Olivia. The thing about Olivia. Is that she has so much charisma and extroverted power that's honestly kind of intimidating to me. Someone who is actually a little bit shy. I don't know if I could handle being one-on-one with her. Not in a bad way, it's just really powerful. I like Olivia, those cool. It can be a little intimidating to collab with someone larger than you, but honestly, in my experience, it's really not that bad. It depends entirely on the person you are collabing with, really. I am not particularly scared of large women. I just don't really know how to interact with certain people because my social skills have decayed. My stream died for 2 seconds. Weird. But yeah, I sort of made this mistake of giving myself a little goal of one day collabing with some people. Which is kind of parasocial in a way, and in theory can put others in an uncomfortable situation. But still, it doesn't change the fact that there's some people out there that if they wanted to collab, I would drop everything else to do so. Maybe that's not a good thing, I don't know. Why are the Russians after me? They want to harness the power of cat girls. Much like every other country on Earth. Well, when I collab, I try not to see it as a way to climb. I think of it more as getting to know other people, having fun and stuff. I don't really do collabs for the numbers. I just want to be closer friends with people. I don't know. I have some weird mental stuff going on when it comes to friendship, I think. It's weird, like I want to be friends with people one day and then the next day I kind of just want to crawl under a rock and have nobody speak to me ever again. Despite literally nothing at all happening. My brain is a tsunde for social relationships. I should do collabs with people I'd make interesting content with. I don't really have a good way to gauge that. Every stream I do because I want to have fun doing it. Is it depression? It might be. I kind of had that a long time ago, but I sort of beat it off with a stick until I stopped feeling as bad. My subconscious picks up on so and dread the situation repeating again. I mean, I dread bad situations repeating consciously instead of subconsciously. But, either way, I don't think I am doing that bad mentally, I just have some weird quirks going on. And I am bad at talking to people, I guess that's the biggest one. I think I am getting more relaxed about collabs and stuff though, so that's nice. Usually before a collab I would have a panic attack or something, but now I can just kind of show up. Yeah, that can be rough, derper. You are crazy, yes. You are going to drop tubers as a hobby. Well, I wish you a good life if you do so. Only a crazy person think they're right 99% of the time. I can't believe it. Love graduation. Yeah, I can talk to people just fine if it's a group of people. If it's one-on-one, and I don't know the person that well, I will simply say nothing. Some people are bad at talking to me. I think it's a widespread thing in tuber communities. People are pretty bad at talking to one another. It happens. Really Vash, tell me the winning lottery numbers then. Let's see you get those right. Confidently tell me the winning lottery numbers. You know, to prove that you are always right. Not for any other reason. Wink. Oh, so now he's just mostly right. Checkmate. Wrong. What was I saying? I guess I randomly started yapping about that stuff again, sorry. I am happy that I can collab better these days and not feel anxious about them. I won the argument because I said you were wrong, which naturally means I was right. I went to an Australian themed restaurant once. I can't remember its name, but it was really good actually. I enjoyed it quite a bit. Though, with American restaurants you can never really tell if it's actually authentic or if it's like an American impression of the thing. I find that kind of interesting. But I wonder how it would be compared to if I actually went to Australia. Why did you corn this man? It was like a barbecue place. I am sorry, but even if this man is corned, I am not going to eat him. The chances of me touching Australia are less than 1%. The world is crazy pilots. We live in an era when I could go on my computer, buy a plane ticket to Australia, And I could probably be there like next week. Depending on how much money I want to spend. I mean, I have absolutely no reason or money to go to Australia. But it's a possibility. I am not going to Australia even if I have a ton of money though. Even if you all give me money, I will probably spend it on video games instead. Which I will play on the stream. New Zealand does seem like a pretty place. Does it also have giant spiders and horrifying creatures? It's kind of interesting that there's Australia, renowned for its wildlife. And then New Zealand, relatively nearby, renowned for its beautiful landscape. I don't really even have space in my room for a massive dream bed. I would also need to live somewhere else probably. A giant ground parrot. What the heck, that sounds awesome. I want to look that up. I like him. I looked up a picture of him. Okay, so I have learned something new about the ad system. If you snooze ads a couple times, it will turn the pre-rolls back on. Even though I didn't run out of snoozes. That's really dumb actually. Yeah, it's probably about time to do some rating. I have yapped long enough. Don't give me tiny hands rep. Now, eat your corn on the cob. I am handing it to you. Not writing. You want me to offline raid you? Don't wanna. What's my take on your backseating? In general, you guys aren't very good at backseating. Sometimes you tell me to do things that I am already doing. laptops got like banned for streaming in the artifact category. Well, not because of that, but because the people there like coordinated reports or something. I don't want to join in on a battleground. If I stream in the artifact category, I will actually just play artifact. Rare artifact stream with artifact on it. Anyways, let's see who we can raid today. Think of a raid message. Lots of people on actually. We haven't raided Pippa in a while, let's raid Pippa. Playing mahjong with some people, it looks like. She has slow mode on right now, it looks like. We raided Gravity relatively recently and we haven't raided Pippa in a while. Pippa has sub-only mode on YouTube, but I'm not sure if she does on Twitch. I can't really tell. A raid message corn on the cob. Corn on the cob raid. X719 took munch. There you go. Simple. Thank you all for watching. Whether it was live or the VOD. I hope you all have a nice day and or night. And I will see you next time. Glub glub.